was wondering. Okay. I am freezing, so I'm wearing some. Okay, as I was saying, the inside of my apartment is, so I'm wearing something warm. I don't know why it's freezing outside. I mean, freezing inside, even though the outside is fine, but New York's weather and apartment are always questionable. So, yeah. But yeah. Today we're going to do the Honkai Star Rail's main story quest. It's extremely long. Yeah. I need to catch up. I think there is like there's gonna be a part 1 and part 2 because doing the whole entire thing in one sitting is going to be painful. So yeah, I don't think I can do the whole entire thing. Anyways, before we get into Honkai Star Rail's story quest, we're gonna start doing our Genshin dailies. Which Genshin dailies and some events that we need to, honestly. So anyways, let's get into it. My resin still has, which makes sense. I'm pretty sure heading to, where is, what is that? Oh, I see, this thing stops you. These can target. Can this be captured by guy? Hey, why are these idiots targeting? Sure. This detonates. These. Oh, I forgot about this one. Frick. Try again. I think these. Maybe this would work. These are a little bit. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but. What? Why is this not? Let me try this. Hey, what guy would? Oh, I see. So the rune god can act as an aggro. I keep on forgetting. Because he's tank. Okay. Oh, okay. Just try. I'm gonna put the rune guard first. How are this? I don't think it's supposed to. No. This. Fuck. Fuck. This. The birds clearly avoid the rune guards that these. These clearly go for it. So why are these idiots attacking? Oh wait, I forgot about this mine. Uh. Hmm. Pork brain cells. Fuck. Died. Okay. This was a clutch. This can't aim upwards, but I know. This can be a decoy. This is annoying. I forgot about these bitches. Oh god. These are annoying. This is so annoying. I don't know why they don't the other one. Why is this targeting? Like that was a why isn't there all claim all button? Oh, I forgot about where is the claim all button? Our stuff. Or you can engage. Must deploy your defense. Need 5,000. I honestly don't know how to go about it. Uh, it's gonna be off. Whopper. Mm. Oh, I can't even change it? Whatever. More mechanism. I'll put it... I don't know if it's gonna be good. I don't know if it's gonna be good. I don't know if it's gonna be bad. And... I have no confidence in strategy games. Oh, looks like I'm the one. Am I the one? Okay, so I'm the one. Right. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Oh wow. Whatever. I'm gonna lose this battle. Oh well. Uh, Defense defeats will. I don't think there was any reason to speak. Why did it kick me out though? Oh shit. There's a timer. Oh, I won. Surprising. Thousand. Not enough? Hope that's enough. I don't want to play any more of these strategy games, but budget, strategy. Fun. When does the next day? How? I think I can make that alpha artifact. Of farming. I As for my Risley, I think his... I'm giving the Scarlet Atlas. He needs a crit damage. This is probably the best crit damage circlet I own from my HSR hunt. Raiden, this should be. Chill. My Arlecchino should be. I really wish you got more. The rest should be fine. Shenhe. The fab. Rosario's at my fab, so maybe I'll give. I wanted to give this to my Yan-san, but you know, ended up getting Yan. Just my, it's just in my inventory collecting the. Did I condense? So going to go to Serenity. Over. I don't think I went yesterday. Arlecchino said, "Here I come." I need to get a cup of rice or hug. What's my... Attack. Garbage. Diving Phoenix. It's such... Attack with crit rate and crit damage. Who the fuck do I think I am? What is Arlecchino? Oh, 月のように永遠。月。
ここより
うち。ここよりの
落ちるがいい。
散るが。
月のように永遠なれ。
月のよう。IRL。
そのように私の瞳をじっと見つけ権限。
And then attack, attack. One. Diving Phoenix. Fuck you. Ochiru ga yoi no da. Deiru. Ew. That's what I like to say. Just get a better Pyro Goblet by now. Like, I feel like I should be required. I should be like entitled Pyro Goblet. Like a good one. A lot of crit rate. Pyro! 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 Pyro Gobletto! That feather though. It's probably not that good. That. But if it rolls really high, maybe. So. That's the chance. On me. I remember having a really good electro damage. Was it? I don't have a lot of electro. For someone who doesn't have a lot of electro DPS, sure have a lot of God. Just keep this for the. If he rolls all into crit. Oh, crit. That could do. Could this be good for Dino? Teresa's already has a good one. I can't imagine he's being better. Fuck! Okay, this was garbage. Shh. Worse than I thought. Okay. Now that I'm done with all my Genshin stuff, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Genshin, but not today. Today is gonna be Honkai Star. So I am going to sorry, change my title or anything. Bye. Okay, I'm going to mix coffee before I come back. I'm gonna take a break as well. Because I'm gonna need a lot of coffee to go through Honkai Star Rail. Gosh, I'm exhausted just starting it. Okay. I'm gonna be back after I take a quick break. Let me start up Honkai Star Rail in the Okay, I'm back. I am not exactly sure where we left off the last time we did the HSR story quest, but this main story quest is the one during whose banner was. I don't know what exactly called. Okay, so it was the main story quest before this patch. So yeah, we have 2 patches of main story quest to catch up. Oh shit! I just realized my mouse, my mic fell down. My mic setup is like the most scuffed thing you'll ever see and encounter. It's even more scuffed than the storyline of Honkai Star Rail. We got 2 Star Rail passes. Oh, for fucking serious. Okay. Anyways, oh, what is this? Oh, I guess there's a new multiplayer mode. Interesting. Okay. I am realizing that music isn't on for that. Um, I'm not sure if the new patch came with a um I'm not sure if the new patch came with the word I'm looking. New area. But if it did, that's a good thing for us. We can get more primos for final. We can get more jades for final. Okay. Let's start. Coffee is almost finished. I don't know why it takes such a long time. It's probably because of my hardware. Is it? What do you call it? HDD? It's been a while since you've heard of Ellie.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, who do you want for our team? Let's decide our team first. Team. We need to have an accent. So I think we should go for the Herta team. Jing Liu Hu, it's her. Oh. Okay. Investigate. Previous memories has and very first. Oh yes, the last place we left off was Previous's being dead. All shall build farewell. All shall bid farewell. That person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. And only one shall live. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Aglaia.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading. Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly. Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace? On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I don't know if Danhang is still muted. If he's still muted, I might as well change the voice to Japanese.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies. Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct. The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares. The History of Mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Aglaia is so sassy when it comes to Anaxagoras.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Ah yes, the $1,000,000 question.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname. Dromus draped in finery? As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
But isn't Anaxa a big fan of this? I feel like Dromus is such a good nickname.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods. The gods have chosen him. He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass?
The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Anaxagoras. That's how she says it. Say Anaxagoras. I don't know which one's the correct way to say it.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
She said, let's stop our yapping. I'm here, Aglaia.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yep, then ready. We are ready, Mom and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
I had 2 patches to get ready, so I think I'm ready.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Oh, that's a lot of word, ma'am.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
If you're going to be part of Chrysos' heir, which I think we are, considering we're inheriting Orynyx's divinity, does that mean when they said like the prophecy with one standing alone or something like that, does that mean between Finon and me who's gonna die? I think it's more likely that Finon's gonna die and not me, but it could also be like a fake death that Honkai Star Rail loves to do all the time.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Ooh, okay. Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Let's get this over.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
So we're gonna do Orynyx's trial. How about Dan Heng? Is he just gonna be watching from the sideline?
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Alright, that's it. I'm out.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem.
That's a lot of mem.
Mem memmy mem, mem memmy mem 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 hero.
At least you know how to say hero.
Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
I wonder what kind of trial there's.
Memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Mem calls her. Wait, I think she calls the remember. Wait. I kind of forgot the remembrances.
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
The Titans? life is such a tragedy. It's like their ending was always destined to be a bad one. I trust you all to make the.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinen will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Okay.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. When the dust settles,
That is such a long ass dialogue.
Miss, previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted. Although personal properties should be cleared out, it just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Aren't you also something really?
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a touching story. What a dark story.
The author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind are while flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
Maybe it has something to do with you.
It felt just like I was traveling with someone it was as if she had yet to pass on.
No one goes through life without leaving the mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. Speaking of despite having visited many forget it.
I'm so glad you stopped yapping. I don't know why they feel the need to add so much dialogue. What was the point? Like, she could have just ended the story at, oh, the dragon met its demise, and that's that. Was there needed to go on such long way? Oh, Finon, my boy! I can't wait to meet you next patch. Oh, he's still muted. Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news, more trouble.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels? Obviously, it seemed like they made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Okay, I'm kind of confused because if they don't do this, if you don't do the Flame Chase journey, then what? The Dark Tide just sweeps over and takes over the whole entire city. Like, what the fuck is this? I feel like the people are kind of stupid. The citizen... What is it called? People? What is it called? The Council of Elders. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
I know it's not a nice thing to do, but what if you just beat the elders? Or the extremist? Everything can be solved by violence. And if it can't, it just means the violence wasn't it. Just need more.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
We love politics.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
It's me! Never mind, is it an accident?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anax.
I know, the one time I thought I was really special, it turned out it was Professor Anax. Well deserved though.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Well, he's probably gonna die.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
I don't think Anax is that dumb, right?
The opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Anax is a weirdo, but he's not dumb. You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the...
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the thing that we could...
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with me. Things are piling up again. Onam and Mem are tied up with the Nexus trial while I'm preparing to visit the group of recruit about the world sky. Let's just take one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Mommy.
It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into... Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toads in the battle. It seems like they only have these... tools. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional gorgeous. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, so now. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition is about to begin. Get some rest. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Let's go!
Little Gray, your resolves cannot be questioned. Get ready to assume
It feels weird only seeing two of the
The
rubies.
divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their...
Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Why did he suddenly say?
Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem.
It's also who?
Both of you, please, come forward.
It really stuck on wording it.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And
This kind of looks like the Genshin land. The name. What do you call it? Cool.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current move. Let's just leave the fair.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Wonder what kind of trial we're gonna.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Okay, so whose perspective am I? Or is it gonna go back to my perspective? A lot.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Oh. Hi there, ma'am.
How is it? How do you feel?
The trial begun. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
It's one thing for others to say you have a cute voice. It's one other thing to say you yourself that you have a cute voice.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Their eye?
Mother, it hurts.
Oh, Ornyx.
Reached the end.
Ornyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories.
I feel for you, Ornyx.
Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
If Cersei saw this puzzle,
Oh, it's a new
she'd
area?
die from laughter.
And this is like...
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Sky Father, not Sky Daddy.
Mother is calling for you.
Who is Mother? Is Sky Father referred to? The Titan words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
I guess I remember his Titan's name was fully. Who is your... Is it Enigma? Within the echo, you seemingly could make out a cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Oh. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important, an important matter.
Ornyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Ornyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
I don't know about freedom, but you're... I guess it's another way of... I guess freedom is another way to say I
want freedom.
At least you'll finally be pain-free. She'll finally be...
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us.
You have potential, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
I am a person who will hold a Celeron after all.
But you lack something, just one thing.
Lacking something.
Is a future.
Oh, I don't have a future. That's right. I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
What?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh, wonderfully.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm all? The only reason I'm surviving is because of the memories. Oh, something's breaking.
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is lost, Amphorius.
What about your child?
Time never forgives. Child of humanity. Time.
Orynyx's divinity.
Pathstrider of the fate of the world. Go and find your even if that means you'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Yeah. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is a true trial. What does she mean I'm dead though? Like, when did I die? Like, does that mean like the moment we crossed over to Amp? You're finally awake. Oh. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Time Titan has entrusted you with your divinity. You're no different than a demigod of Amphoros. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Don't sigh, Dainhan. What's my superpower? For you to be able to say that without even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Forest, our car was pierced by Ikudor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car was hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, otherwise we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, I kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then. Several wounds bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and I lost my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you were still weren't beating. Regained in consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to so you were knocked unconscious by a rock? That's besides the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you're living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the Cornix. Perhaps Mem is the anchor who ties you to the present. I had assumed I couldn't see too far from the truth. Might be the exact opposite. Cry for me. Star Run, do something. What should we do that? It's not time for us to just yet. There must be save you. Cornix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating that. During my indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in that forest that can even reverse that. He seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow. Whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Sonam.
Oh, right.
I do not want to voice Dan Heng any longer.
You. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I don't want to voice Dan Heng any longer.
Have you heard? Seems like all the winds
Is it? Oh, here.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why are you acting like this, Castorus? For some reason, you feel like you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Sunk down, your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes, remembering the near-death experience. Hard. Turn around immediately and give Castorus a scare. Your vision blurs and a cold reality appears into a purple ocean. And then... A subtle fragrance... Fragrant? What? A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it with the touch of the fin and a tremble burn of trepidation that originated from the lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed again.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
What does that mean? Lazarus, you're shaking. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to verify once again. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Next time you can ask my opinion. Consent. See.
I'm just thinking.
Cass, did you...
My apologies. Not, but, Miss, would...
I mean, I guess you asked this time, so...
I have,
Did you discover something? Did you discover something?
seemed, but perhaps it clues. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. I know that I'm lacking in confidence. Amphorius.
Live on bravely, I understand. I do my best, so right now...
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
Okay, there's a lot of Styxian fable that's been foreshadowing, so I'm guessing our clues might point to something that has to do with it.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead. So the entire world knows about this now. And even take the pulse of someone dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Thank you for that, I guess.
You've completed the trial of time. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about.
Many have had this idea. Nevertheless, Cypher. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Is it supposed to be comforting? Thank you for your
It
help.
is my duty. But before that,
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras.
In the end,
I earnestly hope that you're otherwise. The efforts of...
I don't think an axe is that. Yay, an Axapal! I can't wait. I love an axe. Not long ago. Oh, he is so majestic. Like, why is he so majestic? Like, I need this as my wallpaper. This is so beautiful.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
You know. Is that an axe speaking?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Then where is this? River of Souls?
The Nether Realm. Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tide. I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Cersei's. What a queen.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Wait, that's the same thing as me. Anaxa, we share the same fate. Let's die together. This is the way it should be. This is where my Honkai Star Rail story comes to end. I'll die together with Anaxagoras.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
I don't really know about betraying Aglaya's will, but I'm pretty sure he's not doing it out of bad intention. I think he has like a plan in mind.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
I just love Naxa and Aglaia together, though. They each have like such history.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Ah, Naxa, you're so pretty.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
And Naxa, you fine man.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enig.
What is that?
It's been a while, Lord Enexagorus.
Such an interesting character model.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest
Why does he
regret
have a hole?
about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Anti-Catherans here? They've
Anti-Kytheran.
been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Anti-Kytheran. Is that like an android or something?
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Anti-Catherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Makes sense. He doesn't have eyes.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaia is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Enexagorus, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threads, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
He's so sassy and
As the
Naxa.
Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Enexagorus, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your ability. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Why does he talk like that? Laugh is so creepy.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Enexagorus?
Why does it need to be like that? Go on our way. We don't need.
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
A pondering, truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
Why does he
After
talk
all,
so slow?
Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Because I completely concur with you.
What is this? What's happening? Oh shit! Holy!
Please, Professor.
What's happening? Is that Kefali?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace. Only esteemed beings grace this place.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kai. In the meanwhile,
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's...
as you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant...
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals...
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear...
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council?
Tell me,
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
They cannot make up their mind, bro.
no surprises there, though.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Okay.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Shut up, Grandpa.
Anaxagoras.
As Kefali's priest,
Surely you jest. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud. So you'd...
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. As I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of
You. Seeing
as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, Ma?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's so cute. I love an EXO.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Aww.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family?
They're all dead.
Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
I love the banter between Circes and Alexa so much.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Did his family die when he was 5? For the Dark Tide.
Oh, the
Yeah.
blood tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Dailies' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa? You...
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be
This is so pretty. I love Anaxa's prop so much. Hello?
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Her beloved? Anaxa had a lover? Or does that mean like his family member?
Calm down, teacher.
Oh, she's his sister.
My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
He's still not in the mortal realm. The wandering person, the wandering traveler that Anaxa met in the area between the netherworld and the mortal realm, was that his sister? She's stuck there?
What do you mean? It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it.
I guess it's not her.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue the Dailies' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
I love how immature Anaxa sounds at this point.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's...
Unfortunately.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself. I have a message from Lord Lygus.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, How will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that lady.
Military runner.
The dromas draped in finery.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can
Welcome to the demigod.
Oh.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
So, you wish to start a war?
Ah, yes, a war on top of the black tide that's already going on. Let's just kill more people, shall we?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
What's a clean?
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heir. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
What is this?
Just like how there are two types of people in this world.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia. A golden age with no death, strife,
Is that
or
Kefali's
trickery.
core flame? It looks like Kefali's. Yeah, it is Kefali's core flame. It looks like a core flame.
Using death to prove myself.
What strong conviction.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver.
As you're no doubt, you're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Admittedly, is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and...
She's prepared to execute. Just need vassals who will do her bidding.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who... However, Ira, tell me. What?
Aglaya's authoritarianism.
Surely.
What's more,
in the name of Kefali, at this stage, the Council of Elders has vowed.
Surely you jest.
I am incredibly honored to have... As the Theoros, I have observed the...
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
So you were holding back just now. So tell me,
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council... However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
Oh, I just realized he has hands on his chest. Interesting.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see, then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
He walks so slow. He runs slow.
Go on ahead.
I have to admit.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Go melt it down.
I'm interested in the question that Anax is gonna ask.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Oh, she can't see.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
More than souls, I think it's memory.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
It's Nikador!
Nias.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios from the...
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No.
I just saw him.
No. I...
This...
Interesting. Okay. So how about oh, okay, because it's in the perspective and accent. So you could change it.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well... regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and I.
Kaos.
Never mind. The souls of people.
What?
Beats, let's just keep going.
Know your limits.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... if I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself. I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Cersei's, I so understand. I hate excitement.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages after...
Calypso? No, she can't be. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? They're gone. doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself.
What's happening?
I'm back here again. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who's she?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
She kind of looks like the death. Is it? What's her name? The purple girl. What's her name? Oh my fuck, Casterus. Yes.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. But no, because another one of my conjectures, fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan, is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Suddenly we're in Danhan's.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past I won't go in.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Don't you get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
What the fuck?
After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just
Yeah, there's no... In any case... Have you forgotten that you're...
Okay, let's go on ahead. Whatever that research. I forgot I was supposed to read the dialogue.
Really now?
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Well, that's taking an awfully long time to load.
Harmony and unison. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity!
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. Anyway, never mind that for now. This is new. Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Oh? Let me have a look. By the... Sure, go ahead. Anaxa often said, perhaps to him, it's a shame that... That's... I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philly. Other than books, we've had more than our fair. Nice? Nope. Whew. You've got me there. There are too many books in the library.
These are complete letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. They're the thick stacks of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainer did not even bother opening them and just chucked it to the side corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. I sing, you should come have a look too. Oh, I forgot to do my voice for
so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of them glorious? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Based on the history of the Flamechase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Not exactly untrue.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the god? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say was that Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the library have put the Grove in this state.
Okay, let's stop yapping now. Let's find the library. Oh, I have a lot of wishes. 7.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments? No, not even, huh?
That's suspicious.
What's going on?
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysalis air. Chrysalis air, the degree of purity equal to... Oh, this must be what he meant by close to purity by treating.
Danny, look at...
I Alpha Titan and... Oh.
My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Oh. Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? That's right. But what... Put yourself in his shoes, knowing... Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was... No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. Like... what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Suddenly Genshin's storyline is coming here.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. Often people know more than they let on.
Then they're just deluding themselves. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Why?
Because as a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them.
But I can, sir.
You're right. Go. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out if I were as foolish as a Dromus. Perhaps...
Before such...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, sir, as I see it.
Oh, if
What the source of life is what I wish to grasp. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one. How then is a soul born?
And by the sound of it...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see. In that case, the show begin.
Okay,
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Not exactly that.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. That's not all.
And I've told you that I have...
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso.
Calypso?
Yeah, Cersei has taken the appearance of Calypso.
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Cersei. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
The Titan used this out.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Yep.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes.
Even on the off chance that you speak...
I knew you would say that, but it matters not.
You can...
Humans cannot return from the dead, but all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Sunday, is that you? Sunday? In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Danheng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is what we should be doing now, is being Akima's political center till then.
Come find us anytime you need something. I'm kind of curious what Anaxa Gorth would like to do.
It's been a while.
Radaros, how you go? But you never met? Hello, Oleg of Ampharos.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Gradaros. What brings you here in such haste?
Look at that. It's your boyfriend's teacher, me.
Shh, keep it. Be more vigilant. I've already ordered my people to hold them back.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hooray, it's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
Watch out. I guessed as much.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
That's... We should get back. Thank you.
Hey, we're back in our perspective.
by Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what?
I know about the poisonous fangs of...
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquent. This has come a lot sooner than I...
Yes, this...
It is far ease. There is no glory in...
I appreciate what you've taught me.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kephaly's protection. All of us have long. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is, would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead?
What future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
You can't even get rid of the black
The
tile.
Council of Elders...
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans.
Bruh, the Titans are dead.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises.
Tesserus and Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Ooh, I'm waiting for the beef.
With the help of these two heroes, I can...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era...
Bruh.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
This Castorus has something.
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya.
Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retreat...
The answer...
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic.
Remember what I previously said? Kefal, tell me, dear citizens. Have...
But this place...
Oh. Citizens...
After the destruction of the...
Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya. For Castorus,
What? With that. Thereafter, if we are...
With the balance shattered, the result is Kakama has chosen her death.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
Lagos announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways.
Well, it's... My apologies, everyone.
In that case...
In actuality...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa...
Yes, I...
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times. Until one day,
It barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled 300. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace. The princess was reborn! Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm. The terrifying death had consumed all.
Until?
Until?
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So... And yet... What
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Oh, my goodness.
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh?
In that case...
I think that this so-called alchemy was a...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
It really does look like Castorus.
Therefore...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of...
Equivalent
exchange?
Oh? I thought... What?
No, I merely...
Indeed. Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind? Yes.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. If such a might, after all. My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and it is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and...
That's right. Yep.
Trial. But these 3 people must not have left their names in...
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. I have long held 3 hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Pelixia, and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias...
Of course. Though...
I guess it's just a cycle. And Forest is like going on a cycle right now. Cycle of life.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
I guess this is what happened to...
Completely separating
Nicodor.
courage. You really know how to
Before
make
he was
things
Nicodor.
difficult.
Please, young lady.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return. Let's chat, young lady. Since there's still time.
Of course. As the embodiment of Nicodor's divinity.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. If so, the
Pelixia is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Yeah, she looks like you.
If this is true...
But before that... Nicodor's courage is a...
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Honor.
And finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewell. Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Ganius, you're such a Chad.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Yes.
And now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
It is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia.
Oh. I guess this is... yeah. That's what I thought.
What?
Yep, it's a duplicate of you.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Polixia's character design is so much better than Castarissa's. I would have preferred her to be playable instead. She has so much character in her outfit.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
Death is such a mighty power. Even now, this is why, sister, in the prophesized new world, go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm. Remember, do not look back on the ass for the price of our...
That's the reason why she can't
we've
find
come
her.
to the end. Unfortunately, I'm certain of this now. Just like the flame chase journey of...
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is besides those twins in the past.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? In our world, there exists...
But the people there worship Vagusa, and
Take this.
this is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the mass. Actions speak louder than words, Castorist.
I've already searched for so long, but before I leave,
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusion.
I merely... If so...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Anaxa, you Chad, why are you doing
Why
this?
are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
No. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
That's
My baby hair is so
a
old.
lot to take in at once.
It's Captain. Forgot the dialogue that was there. What was it? That's a lot to take.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons. The Titan could be very near.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Casters, you've changed. Unsure of what to say, but offer this.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Go. I will not stand in your way. Casterus.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrent...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. And if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Okay, I guess we're finally meeting Cypher. Oh, the servant told the mystery between the truth learner. Okay.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Oh, she can finally talk. I thought it was just in the trial that she could talk, but I guess she could talk in the room.
What a glorious debate! You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Only 32 books to go.
Oh, you're about to become even more of a bookworm than I am. It's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. Oh, you're right.
Good night, man. Good night, Akima. It is nighttime, right?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia was, Is that a figure of speed?
In the past...
Lady Treeby, you know... I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. We are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone because we embrace others to comfort.
Thank you. Like this feeling.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet.
At the same time, I can't sleep. Huh? Who could it be?
It's me.
Oh, it's Casseret. Hey girlie, what you doing? Sup, dog?
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask. It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote.
Take a ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The
Titans are just.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Fogey is crazy.
And I pray that Talantan smack some sense into you with their scales.
That was...
just another peaceful day in Akima.
Eyes to this day, I still find it almost unreal that this peaceful sight is...
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia. But back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war cap.
I just saw the move out of the life care.
Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the mean, taking away someone's life is... Their voices...
Ah, but you must respect those walking towards death.
What matter the titles?
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatic death is the mightiest. Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the sword has 3 air holes along its body. But should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skill. Pain for the dying. As you... Miss, I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. Go, walk with the dead, and love...
Please!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is...
No. This is just the beginning of your life.
You executioner!
Ooh. You had a... fight.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Interesting. I've actually never played Casterus in Trial before. This is my first time. What?
May death protect us!
Damn.
Insanity!
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
You executioner!
Oh, she said thank you.
Do it then. Execution. I curse you.
Why?
To live in...
Please. When will this ever end?
You murderer!
Come.
trying to do?
The final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No, no. For I have come to fear. Child. I've always known. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians
I've taught you. And in the eyes of an Idonian, you can only... And when you do, even...
No!
Come now. Show me that you... Come now.
Careful.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
This was the last time the executioner who had seen Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about I have nothing but I erected a cenotaph and it was a long... It seems the most... How did it disappear and why do they haunt me? I continued my travels to see... I just want to know, can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
This is interesting. Animation, yay!
I hate these icy hands.
You're probably anemic like me.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
The animation team did a great job.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Aww.
I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh my god, let me read my shoes. I did not expect that. I should have brought a box of tissues with me.
Can hands like these really be warm?
It's a fun. Staring at me.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, anything I wished to hold on to from that moment on. But now, long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, and yet, think I have no reason, for your sake. With that,
Master talks to you about the gift she gave to the other crisis heir, but before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Is it a brooch with my face on it? That kind of sounds of ominous.
Then perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, it's right there.
What am I looking at, Casseret?
Huh? Where did it go?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Did you get in trouble?
This is the coin of Zagreus.
Cypher.
A slate. So it's her.
Cypher knows swiping. Cypher knows swiping.
No doubt about it. It's a lady's cipher. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says. Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she... she's...
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today. It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the kind of... This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out. Since you know it's a gift for someone else.
No.
Since name your price. I'm sorry.
Why don't you two come over to my
Piece of cake.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting?
She's incorrigible. Here,
on. If I really... So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Ew, what kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Loosen up, buddy.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't be... Look. Isn't now that we've broken one? The C2... And last, but not... I'm telling you that I'm not interested. Don't go look for the death type. Whoa. This is some high quality, and this room is full.
Some of it is family fortune.
Wow. Well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my stick?
You wish to run away. Run away from your I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely, but
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with... Give me a reason why...
We lost oh. The divine power of passages is running out.
Oh, I get it now.
This is Castorus's own request. She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher.
Don't be so sure. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Tell you what.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn...
You sound like you have... In that case, let's...
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can... What do you think?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan...
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking, but... Did you...
What are you trying to...
I'm saying...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine, but listen to me. Yet, I've never... Now I'm supposed to... Her payment was in gold and precious.
I have lived a longer life than most people.
Then how are you going to live?
Then I'll give you...
Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Here!
Be careful with...
A minor change in plans, though.
So, why are you...
Oh. Well, now that we've... It's gonna be a lot...
You're...
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is... No need, I already... You sure...
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over... That's the fairy fare for entering. Hey! I'm just trying... Alright, pass me the coin. Oh, one last thing. You can't catch the wind by wind. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Gosh darn it.
All done. Bye.
Well, that's awkward.
Are you feeling all right?
Sure she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gained just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help.
Ma'am, I can always count on you.
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to tempt this alchemy, even though Thanatos...
Oh! Thanatos is even...
Indeed. I believe that rather than standing still...
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos'
The second theories.
Perhaps.
Okay.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you...
Huh? He could...
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish I can normally...
Oh, his
apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind. Did Thanatos...
Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say... Could it be that these souls...
If something is done up...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
You did too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore.
It's because of vile living...
What else am I supposed to do? Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. But, it's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That...
Huh? She does...
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now...
Don't worry. It's time for me. Ornyx's rune of recollect.
Hey, more puzzles. Here we go.
Hey, over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
By the looks of it, since the current campaign requires...
Foreign warrior.
A priestess, a warrior...
Oh, there are no healer on this team.
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to rest for the rest of the scouts.
An unprecedented
It seems that you...
A world that has never seen death. May I ask?
Though he returned to Styxia, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at the...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather...
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same one.
Leave it to me. Sir, the...
Styxia. This cannot...
Oh...
Sir, Don't worry.
Cass!
Is this a remnant?
Hey, what are we doing now?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as... However, you seem to have no...
I cannot deny your claim.
But why?
I
see. So they have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
And yet...
That's because... I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps. Indeed. While my relation... But...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be...
Why are...
Even Thanatos, these traces seem to... Since the realm of the dead, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Sure, I'll play along.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Who? If who was alive?
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Yeah, because I'm special like that. I have the gaze of fully on me.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me.
Huh? This one...
Oh, I was merely... And you.
I'm sorry.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, but I did not expect things to stay the same. Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells for some people. But...
Cass?
Yes.
I mean, it really depends. You should chat with Dan Heng about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
I don't think wiping death is even a thing, honestly. I, for one, don't want to live forever. That would just be simply too cruel. It sounds horrible.
Wow. This place is so...
It's time to use Oryx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to like... do we need to enter...
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I'm glad that devs got rid of that stupid puzzle mechanic that we have to do every time we do a quest.
A chest of the past has been left
Because I would
behind.
rather solve the puzzle
Remain inside.
while I'm doing my exploration than do it while I'm doing. It takes too much time. I think I was supposed to.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Oh, then we die and fall to the ground.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Don't come.
What? Or is he actually scared?
How do we fight him? These are the troubles that Powerhouse is like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the Royal Vault...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death.
Pollux.
According to the warriors but they saw a girl within...
Pray tell, where...
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in... As for whether this rumor is true...
I guess that's supposed to be casters.
You have my thanks for the... Please, treat...
Thank you.
This is his...
memory.
Then you granted him death?
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during...
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. That's why he approached me, and...
You are, perhaps...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand. They had such proud... Perhaps Death's authority was...
I won't refute your beliefs. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told...
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I had an inkling. My memories only begin.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Who knows, honestly?
Ah, this is...
Living ones? Oh, did you hear about the great work?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name? During the age of myth, a time likely before...
But didn't that...
Oh, looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
So... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
I guess Pollux is supposed to be her twin sister, Polixia.
That's right. That's what that final ingredient.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast instead of summoning us, unable to rest. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born with, please. You must.
I promise.
By Fagusa above as her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh,
Before I am
that's
swept
her
away
mom.
by the river of souls. Please.
Oh, like how Castorus.
That's where
The sound's back.
The dragon, probably. Polixia. I mean, Pollux.
Living ones.
Miss, please.
Be careful not to suffer the same.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Curiosity, almost wither.
Harmony and unison. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
What's the matter? Insanity.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in. No dirty tricks, alright?
To the soul.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
I reforge all things.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Tonight, stars echo. I don't have time. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Insanity. To the soul. Here. For the feast of strife.
Oh, Mighty! What a Chad! Freaking love you, Mighty.
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me. You.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
I will find my path of return. And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Lord Mighty.
I'm the one resisting it.
Yeah, Mighty.
I must resist. That is.
Is it really the proud Mighty? He seems to be subtle.
It seems like it seems. Lord Mighty, are you. We're headed for the Matrix inside that
Shall it?
That's right.
Let the person who is.
Cass.
Rather than.
What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Ah, fuck you. This son of a bitch. Dragonborn City, Styxia.
Go melt it down.
Meh. But it's... Oh, it's the tail? Is that the tail or is that...
But I've never repaired.
If I'm the rune of recollection.
Is that the dragon
Could it
spine
be
or
in that
tail?
collapsed tower in the...
Looks like it's high time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up.
It's your time to shine, ma'am.
I suppose I can just...
Just shout for me when you need my...
Go, ma'am.
Just leave it.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Why they struggling to speak is interesting. Finon would have a riot.
You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical
Finon would
matrix
laugh.
should be behind this door.
Ooh, interesting.
Wow, it's little Cass and little Gray. Trian?
Brienne and my day. I get it now.
Get what?
This is...
It really... just like the other departed spirits we've been...
Yup, you're right. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether Realm. So, Trian has been standing here.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass... We finally finished it.
Oh, there's little Anaxagoras too, and me, and then Leia, my day, Finon, Cypher, Icy, Tribbies, Cassarus, Aglaya, and Dan Hone.
When separated by life and death.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
It's seriously...
Little Cass... We don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi
Oh,
has
little
always said that it must
lion?
have been
I
a
think
very
lion.
harsh and frightening, but little Cass no longer has anything to fear in it.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, it's the first time I've gained so many. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these experiences, I took countless photos in the past. If I had known.
Then shall we take what now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Yeah, brother.
Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Divine sign, trans, golden from disappearing. Fog of 6 light, unlit light.
Lady Trian.
Oh, Cypher's in the corner.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
I love Mighty's convictions. Like, he's a warrior through and through.
One more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephalie's fire, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has... In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, however, I saw the twins of death and the trial of the Hand of Shadow. She was consumed with regret over my death. So that's because the Titan she became You mean... That's right. The river, and that's why we have to reforge its...
But Cass!
According to those but before we talk about that...
I heard them too!
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay. They never saw their wish fulfilled, and that wish is the...
So...
We were instead showing things to us...
But all of this is just
That's fine. Now, I shall reveal what Lady Trianne has already... Then, let the ritual begin.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxolix. I shall live, but if even this Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize...
I'm afraid she is just... Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry.
The world
I understand that you chose to remain but you no longer need to hide that.
Oh, well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. From where you stand.
Indeed. I can't. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, but I still can't take that as the final answer. Please enlighten me, Lady Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I... But what?
Love.
No one ever invented the so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to but instead became
Therefore...
That's right, Casterus. If you truly intend to
I understand, Lady Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know, and Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You and I, thank you, Mother. I will use all the love. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Ew. Why does it look so ugly? Nasty. I've seen this boss in the what is it? The Memory of Chaos, so I'm not really surprised, but it's still ugly to see it.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Sure,
Expand your thinking.
All in.
It's okay, it's okay.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm just a insanity to the soul.
I hope for an end.
All in.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control.
It's okay, it's okay.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Tonight, stars echo. No more ties. Expand your thinking.
To the soul. What's the matter? Insanity to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
No dirty tricks, alright? All in! The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
I don't have time for that. Open sesame. Glimpse of
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
All in!
I'm just a frail scholar.
Expand your thinking.
I have it under control.
Watch your head! All in!
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Hedge your bets.
Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
To the soul, insanity! Look, the show with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I'm just a to the soul.
It looks so nasty. Where's the head supposed to be?
To the nether realm.
Holy.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Killing death.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Your sister turned into an abomination.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Happening.
What's wrong?
I know, man. Something's wrong with me. I think I am done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam. Mem, stay here and keep a close...
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regret.
No regrets, take your time, I can still hold out. I'll go too, let's see who goes done.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and close behind. Answer me, perhaps.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh. I guess that's Polixia to Catcerus.
So the legends were true.
Yes.
Polixia! Hey girlie!
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. However, since...
Yes. I'm... here.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
A long, long time ago. But fate was cruel.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister but I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided, and aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. We walked different paths.
I had a hope. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Even though I forced
too many responsibilities were forced. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying that?
No. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly... It's been far too... I always hoped I would see you, but...
I know. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos. Let's tend the field together. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither, as foretold by the prophecy. Our fated moment. Yes, but unlike that, Yes. Complete your trial in this light. You've been tempered by life and death, like a raven butterfly.
I will. The cycle of life and death will flow.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Okay, we're back in Access Pod one more time.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Okay. And actually you're about to die.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is...
Should I...
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in...
You were saying that
Indeed. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, if Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good.
It matters not. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Even while he's dying, he's still so sassy.
Fine.
Let those Chrysos, let them hear the voices of...
I know.
As always, that woman knows...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof.
Akuma has stood strong under this system, but that is not what you're asking, is it?
Nothing.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
So...
No, I don't.
I thought...
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Sheesh.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
Himself.
That'll depend on how well you perform.
He'll vote for himself because it's Chad.
Lord Anaxa, the last speaker for the assembly will be taken. Lady Kindness has reserved. All right. This way.
Elders and citizens, finding of IDs,
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she...
Can this dude really fake?
By Kefali above. As you look upon me, I see your fear. Yet, before you contemplate something...
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is how I wish I could invite all... Because she... and all that... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you.
While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy...
Exactly! The city of Akuma... No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Speak your truth, Finon.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Finon has so much sass in his voice right now.
Once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Damn, what a line.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma.
And this is a one bird.
Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you know? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your and this vow will stay true. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
He's absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best.
At the present time, on each faction holds an...
As expected.
And now,
Is there anyone else who...
no, you...
I have long since made...
Very well. The last vote.
And Axel's like, I vote for myself. I don't give a shit about all of you.
Finon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finon has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly regardless of outcome.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
Yeah, I don't know either, man. I'm as confused as you guys
The
are.
stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Mr. We have Mr.
Lord Naxa,
Yapperly.
Please do not forget that I.
Rule number 1. Do not call me a Naxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Period.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Oh.
Oh, Circes. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. It's already 10 o'clock. Damn, it's been a while. It's been 5 hours? Sheesh, no wonder.
Phew. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
What was his teacher?
You have achieved great things. Teacher. What a twist of fate. I respect you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei. For this place is...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Is he gonna do that pose?
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
Yeah, he's gonna do that thing!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
No! Like Anaxa, what? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting
Shut
you.
up, Grandma.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
Yeah, his size is him.
Because I
Look at that.
alone am the truth.
Look at that, the confidence,
Lady
the aura.
Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Igo says, shut your ass up.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Is the Flame Reaper gonna come again?
By your leave,
Flame Reaver?
Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago. But I regret to say that I... Tell me, who among you dare swear... No one? Very well. No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Hey!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaia lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Fine enough, Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memory.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Guess he decided to let the dog out. I mean, the truth out.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
They're going crazy.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile!
Shut up, Grandma.
How dare you try to deceive us with all these...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
What sacrilegious things are you saying now, Anaxa?
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Not him being kind.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in
He's
committing
really
this
intent on dragging
should
them
face
along with
punishment
him.
alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed
Oh.
Akuma.
Anaxa says, if I'm going down, I'm gonna bring you down as well.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma, in the names of Talantin and Kefali.
Yes! Curse you!
Now, concerning in the names of Talantin and Kefali.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him... What?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in low Talantin.
Oh, we're in another. Oh, Casterus. What happened to your sister?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Casterus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life. The only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Grace awaits you. Don't go.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the...
Onward. Show me your partner.
We shall be...
Finally. Thank you, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. I don't think you should waver, Trailblazer. Turn. Acheron!
A touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
What a Chad, man! Surprise, bitch!
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
You said don't turn around and you still did. Girl. The voice said.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Bam, my friend, my best friend.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Aww. Let the trailblazing continue. Hell yeah, brother. Back. Hello.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. Is it Oryx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? Perhaps it is fate. It seems that this is the riddle which the sensation of becoming a demigod. Do you recall that prophecy? I promised you that I can finally end the wish I once sought, but could every touch, everything will radiate with an...
The other shore is very cold.
Oh, it's a dragon.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Can hug.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Goodbye, Casterus.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Finish. Bye-bye. Oh, the flowers. And she's taking the soul, I guess.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Aww.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
And she's gone. Goodbye, Cass. Presently in Akima.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
All the flame chasers are just like 1% away from dead. One shot and they'll be dead.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years.
So, this may I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya.
Anaxa, wait. Wait for her to die together. Like, you guys should die together.
Please do.
That's impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader.
I've long predicted this was the How ironic. But casting aside our ideological differences...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order.
When you put it that way, it makes...
Aglaya, we're back.
You are.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Yes, I'm back from dead.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
And I feel like a man should be aware of his shortcomings, while I am perfect.
No.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castrus.
Castrus is gone. She ain't coming back.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Yeah, she helped a lot. She finally understood her origins and completed her tile.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Is there any more cutscenes that's coming up?
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Surrender the core frame. Goodbye, Castereth. I guess the one that's left over is Aquila and Kefali.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's
Lazarus!
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What's up?
What did she say?
I have no idea.
The language of the Titans. Casterus. No.
Oh, why is it shining a little bit different?
They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If you're...
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said,
Then allow me to tell you, right, what exactly are we? So, What are we when it comes to regular mortal? The very essence of the world. Our souls.
Is that what news?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer.
Hello team in the same way. May Cersei's safeguard yet.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Noose Forests and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leap. But I did.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know? But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate instead.
Now that it's gonna die, I kind of feel safe. Hi, Professor Anaxa. You're my favorite character, and you're about to.
Rejoice.
Let him smiling.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
It never feels good. I know he was happy with the way his ending was.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh, much. That was so abrupt.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Oh, Himiko, okay. Her condition was very similar. It's just at that time, the Express did not have a member keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst to prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
By who? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there is a species of fish and Bonwak. The memory span of less than a second. Forgets everything that occurs in the very next second. If something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not...
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I'd rather appreciate your honesty.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and follow the plans of his people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just complete Pathstriders. They wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the one who hijacked March 7's memory?
I cannot be certain. But at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Emphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh, something's happened. What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Emphorius.
I guess this was the moment where Trailblazer got their path. To Herda. Suddenly Herda.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
I guess the Memo Snatcher could be part of the organization that messed up with March 7's head, and they also want to mess up with Emphorius as well.
What's even more interesting is that the word Emphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me.
Sunday's
Madam
face.
Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius
This could be
yourself?
interesting.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
In memories?
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
He's sending her Guru soldiers?
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, shares the Astral Express code.
All right, now that everything is ready,
Gonna be in.
mirrors, get to work.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time.
Sunday is so baffled by her.
Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Thank you, Madam Herta.
Well, this young man sure is courteous. First mirror, input the coordinates. As you command, the preparations are... Second mirror, this time... Oh, okay. Third mirror, you're... Good question. Forget it. Preparation of the data spirit and thought refraction at max. Excellent. First...
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input. Spatial warp count. Warp activated.
Let's go, Herta!
Oh! So, second mirror. Prepare...
Alright, please.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. Let's see.
Oh, it's a frame reaver. It's interesting.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. What's this? A step. What's this? Oh, it moves? Oh. How esteemed must you be for the... It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't...
My deepest apology.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculation.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many Lycurgus.
All right, Lycus.
Regrettably, however, standards are always. Now, please, kindly turn back.
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. But my answer remains...
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so... How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, after filtering through them...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if just like you, I have
basked in the gaze of...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings...
I assume that you still...
Of course. What?
Third, you will surely give up once you understand.
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way...
It concerns the third path, that is, in the destruction. You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager.
All things are connected by
What is
origin.
this? Light hunt.
And
The taste of celestial amp.
See?
The taste of celestial. The sweet waves are surging.
Okay, I think I'm done with today's... I'm kind of curious what happened with the Flame Breather, considering it was over. I'm gonna continue the rest of the stream tomorrow, I think, because I'm really exhausted. I'm also really hungry. But anyways, I'm gonna continue my stream tomorrow. It's gonna be like the continuation of the quest.
all
I think
things are connected
it's-
by origin and are made of the same essence.
I think it's just the continuation of this quest batch. So yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. I was kind of surprised by how better this quest was, I guess, compared to the last one. The last one was... It took me a while to get bored. Like, it took me a while before I was interested in it. This one was... It started okay.
All things
So
are
I wasn't
connected
very
by origin.
bored. But it's just... The only problem I have with Haka Star Rail's quest is the dialogues. Why are they so long? They take 50 dialogues to get to one single point, which I am not a fan of. I don't know why. But that's the only problem I had with this quest. Because like, even if you don't look at every single dialogue, you can still get a gist of what's happening. But yeah. So I think this quest was a little bit better than last one. I am not sure what gonna happen after this. All I can think is more people are gonna die. But yeah, hope you had a great day and